Ba-boom. Hello everybody and welcome this fine day as we play some more Rimworld. There he is. Randy Random. He's a very evil son of a bitch, I will say. Just slightly. So, we did some preloading, just kind of get some things set up. Except for the religion, I figure we make that on stream, but losing is fun. Randy Random, commitment mode. Still the same. We're gonna go with the seed solutions because I need a solution to kicking Randy's ass. We'll go ahead and generate that bad boy. And it begins. It's taking a long time to generate. What the hell? There we go. Fluid, of course. This. I think instead of starting with collectivism, we will start with loyalist. And then we will hopefully evolve our... We'll evolve our religion to transhumanist, I think, down the road. And eventually shipborne will be our goal, among other things. So that's where we're gonna go. This is a good one to start with anyway. Nice and straightforward. Oh, patriotic way. I don't like the color though. Ooh. Ah, man, these are actually cool symbols. I've never taken the time to look at this. I'll take the snake. The chaos. Don't care. Let's say acceptable. On the organ harvesting always. Hopefully we'll get the corpses will change. We are anti-capitalism, or capitalism, no. Anti-cannibalism, excuse me, after last time. And our goal is to murder and torture cannibals after what happened. That's for damn sure. We'll make this fast. Is there any downside to making it very fast? No, actually, so we'll just make research go super fast. The skull spikes are kind of interesting. I'll say free so that we get the love and boast before a marriage, because that'll be useful. Gotta get that love and keep that mood up. We don't care about bugs or fungus. We get a mood boost if everything is uniform. What does this do exactly? What's mild? We might, I'll put this as neutral. We might change this later on so that we get more of a mood buff, because once we get like sky high expectations, it'll become a little bit of an issue. So we'll definitely tinker. Think about what's the best thing to start with, you know? Let's edit this. I want to add... Wow. I guess we'll do visage mask. And edit. like the hood over the broad wrap, personally. Patriotic internment. What a term! God, what a term. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna say, what are some relics we want? I think I could add relics in our future. Relics can be quite powerful. We do like a charge lance and remove the melee weapons because no one wants a relic that's a melee weapon. Rifle of family, sure. And then what's this, arc? I'm gonna keep all of these blank for now until we evolve, if we live that long. I'm gonna say... So I'm gonna save this. Yeah, I'm gonna overwrite that. I'm gonna say... that ideally we're gonna try to keep the ship as small and as tight and as efficient as humanly possible. That's definitely one of my goals. 100%. Alright. Already don't like you. Abrasive and jealous, but look at those skills. You have a little bit of pain. I don't like the abrasive, though. High medical and a high minor. And intellect. Well, I already like you. Good shooting. Apparently this is beautiful. 2 people incapable of violence we have. That's industrious. High construction. Incapable of mining and social, though. Which I think is fine. So we have a high constructor. High miner. He's a night owl, though. It could be an issue. I think this 82-year-old woman is got hearing loss and is frail because she's got great plants. This guy that's abrasive probably is going to be the way because, I mean, these stats are ridiculous. We'll just deal with everything else that's the problem. The shooting is really bad, though. Yeah. He's a space humanitarian, apparently. So this group so far has got good medical, cooking, it's got bad shooting. That's a wee bit of a problem. So I'm gonna say no to the ugly pessimist. That's only got really good shooting and art. Melee, it's got good social, melee. That's ridiculous animal handling. The problem with the animal handling is that for the nature of the ship playthrough, it's a little bit more difficult, but I guess it only matters for certain animals. I mean, it's a good chance that we can recruit them, but the inability to care is potentially a big problem. This guy has a skull and a psychic foil helmet. Huh. Kind of funny. And again, we're going to go with robots, so things like plants are not as important. But the construction, crafting, and research is. He doesn't have to be anything with social. We have actually no one with good social. That's a problem. I think we get rid of the night owl for somebody. I don't know who. We're definitely gonna take him. Definitely gonna take him. Because they both have really good stats and good overall stats. We can get their shooting up, no problem. We need someone high social. This guy's got high social and the high animals. I guess he'll be the one. We can take this chick. She has a chemical interest which we can manage. She's incapable of violence. Incapable of firefighting. If we also bring a girl, there's a good chance there might be a relation formed, and then children as well. So I guess that's a thought. She's a charity worker. An urban world urchin. So with this background, she does not want to fight, even though she had to fight for every scrap of food. This actually is supposed to give us +2 to shooting and melee, and because of this trait, we can't do anything. Huh! That's kind of wild, actually. Let's go with this guy. He's beautiful, so he'll have good relations with people. Animal handling will try to work in our favor. Maybe we'll get some animals to recruit. We're not bringing the mom. So... yeah. As for who will be the leader, I guess it's gonna be Norman. Norman the leader. Yeah. Again, childhood +5 to medical, but is incapable of caring. So it's completely useless. That's two traits in the backgrounds that have clashed. But I think this is probably the best 3 out of what was given to me. I can exit the xenotype and all that, but I'm not gonna do all that. I'm just gonna go with what gives me and let the story develop our characters, you know? Let the story develop. Hopefully, we'll do well with this. The only thing we have is we don't have a lot of shooting, and that concerns me a lot. a lot. We need good combat, but we do have we have some okay melee, so if shit hits the fan, at least you can punch them. At the very least. Okay. So let's get all the grav ship panels we possibly can. And all the steel we possibly can. And a little bit of silver here. Anything else around here? Not that I see. Alright, for the time being, get all shit together. Seems pretty good to me. Definitely fighting. Do no drugs for now. Everyone carry some stuff. I know mechs are coming. And when we start doing research, I'm going to start kind of staying a little bit closer in, and we're going to start like going straight to Devil Strand and start like going in that direction really early. I feel like I've been making some mistakes and I need to play a little differently. Graph panels are the most important thing. So it begins. Can't like interact with any of this, can I? Some mechanoid slag chunks, but I don't care about those. There's like nothing out here. It's space. Who knew? Alright. Let's get everyone inside. I don't know who's the best pilot. The Codex is the best pilot, and co-pilot, these guys are the same. Nope, this one's 1% better. Okay. Alright. We begin. Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, we start out in what looks like a desert. Oh. Oh. What's in the desert? What do we need trees for? I don't know if we need trees for anything. It's gonna be difficult. I do need mountains. There's mountains here. Plus it's near some hostile factions. This is a temperate forest and we might be able to hop over here. I'm gonna try to avoid the desert. Yeah. Small squirrel sea. I love these names. Purple Toxlands. Ah. Yeah, I think we land here, which has got some mountains. And hopefully we can deal. Okay. Well, early on, I'm not going to be too worried. We've got a lot of defensive positions. It's kind of beautiful. Hmm. I'm liking down here so far because there's steel nearby. There's silver. There's a fertile soil patch. Well, no, that's it's wetlands, but there's fertile soil there. There's also fertile soil here. A building we can break down. And there's a silver patch, or not a silver, but a steel patch. A brain. Some components. Looks like we're not going to get some fertile soil here. We really need to make the most of what we've got here. The number one thing that we've got to keep an eye out for as soon as we get the mech signal to get the mech brain implant, that's where we're going to go. We'll be able to start building a little fridge and a means to generate food fairly quickly, which will also be a good focus. Defensively, this little area is phenomenal because we have a choke point here, we have a choke point here, and then here. I just don't know how long we're actually going to be here. But for now, we'll take the center part of this map, which I think is going to be here. We've got good protection here. And we don't really have a patch of fertile soil enough to justify being like in a very specific area. Alright, so let's confirm landing zone, and let's begin. And there is a patch of silver right there. Okay. All just needs beds. Of course they do. First thing we're going to do is build like ourselves a little barracks. Make sure these are not anything in the way here. To give everyone like a little bedroom, because I know they don't have a bed at the moment. For now, I'm just going to drop some sleeping spots. For production, let's do this as always. We need a dumping zone and all of that jazz. Food and bed are going to be our priority, and then I guess a rec room as well. I kind of want my initial ship design. I'm gonna somewhat follow, but we're gonna be a little different about it, just a little. Yeah. So let's go ahead and build a steel door. Make it a central point, and then we're going to make this a bedroom, or barracks, excuse me. Which in this case will be... So we learned that a 3x3 is not right, but a 4x4 works. So we probably need to move the engines over so that I can work with this. So for right now, let's get these destroyed. We've got enough package survival meals to last us a little bit. I guess we can keep everyone kind of sleeping in here for now while we kind of figure things out. For a rec room, I can move this engine simply over and fill that corner in. A 5x6 rec room. What would that actually look like? So I need a decent table. For now, we can do a tiny table. No need for a massive table. Although they tend to be happier with a bigger table. You could do something like this, and then I guess in theory, something like that. And that would be, this would be our rec room. And then we could put, we'd have the walls, right? And then we could put the chess set here. And then have like a doorway down here. And that would be a pretty snug rec room. But that's kind of what I'm thinking in my head. So yeah, we'll immediately work towards that. Get that destroyed. And try to get the engines moved over. And as for power, the windmills in the back like we had before was a pretty good idea with like the rooms in between. Again, I liked that design, so again, I'm going to try to make it smaller so that it has less value. That's the thing that I want to try to keep down is the value. So it'll be a tinier rec room, and again, we can always expand it, but tinier, and then have a little kitchen. We could put batteries in random places. I need to start like thinking a little differently. And then also we need a dumping site. Where do I want to dump things? For now, this works. This shall be the perfect place for that dumping. Alright. Is that uranium? Oh, that's early uranium. Very interesting. Closest steel deposit? Here. Early silver? Yes, please. And early components? Yes, please. Get this built up. Oh, farm as well. For now, I'm gonna build it like over here. Do a little 5x8 patch of rice. And then I think I have someone that has enough. Yeah, we actually have enough to grow medical. No, we don't have enough to grow medical just yet. Corn will take a very long time to grow. I don't think we're going to be here that long. So we've got rice, smoke leaf, which we can work with. I guess we'll grow some potatoes too, because we can. Despite 100 years of efforts, you cannot grow as big as these nuts. That's right. Welcome, Pie Boy. Oh, Pie Boy, the last run was so salty. Let me tell you. It made me so salty. Mm-hmm. We already have a name. It's going to be the USS Unstoppable, hence the stream title. My plan is a little 3x3 here. Different wall, but that's the plan. And then kind of do a little fridge like I did last time. Because I want food. Food matters. Secure food. For survival. Power, food, sleep. Rec room. Research. Tiny, tiny, tiny. I need to make it super, super tiny. The dumping zone, get that covered. That's gotta get repaired before we take off. I believe. Kill that bunny. Alright. I'll prioritize you breaking this shit down because it needs to get out of my way. We're not even mining. Who's our number one miner? No one. He's doing growing and plant cutting first. That's actually perfectly fine. Alright, those are already destroyed. Wow, that took no time at all. Alright, so do that. Get our grav ship up and going. Is that how I want to do that? Yes. Then I need to think about power and the windmill and how I'm going to do that. So, ideally, this is what I want for this space, so that we can get solar panels and all that in the future. I guess them being on the side, I guess, would be better. It would be more efficient space-wise. Instead of building up here, I'd have to build them, say, there. And I wouldn't need to do the platform for a while, so it would save me platform. And we could do it like that. And then put an engine over here, which gives us more space. So we would do something like that. And eventually have 2 engines. And that would give us more, like, housing space to work with. Again, we're going to mirror this, ideally, but not for right now. There's nothing that's well... Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do something like this. We're gonna have a single barracks. So I would like it to be. I would like it to be 5x5. Civ 6 is free on Epic. That is true. It is the 17th. That is 100% accurate. So that'll be our single barracks. Oh, and then I could put like a medical prison setup over on this side and make it really small and functional. You are right. I should not. 2x6. That'll work. Rely power. Running low on steel. I'll do some mining soon. Get these hauled out. I don't know if we'll get the kitchen done, but maybe we'll get the bedroom done. I have not tried Void Wars yet. I was fortunate enough to be gifted it, and I have not tried it yet. It looks really good. Currently, Rimworld's just, you know, the blinding sun of usefulness, or not usefulness, but this is this is a legendary shotgun. Wait, what? It's a blinding sun of content, and it sucked up all my attention because it's Rimworld, and we basically can fly a ship. So there's that. You have one of the best shooting. I love that we got given a legendary shotgun to start. I did not realize. If I do stream it, I'll tag you, Pie Boy, so you know. 'Cause I know that's right up your alley. Do this so we're not eating without a table, because everyone gets grumpy otherwise. What else do I plant to kind of help? I need defenses. No shit. Thank you for that bit of knowledge, game. For now, I need to do this. But I'm just going to put the ship engine on one side because it doesn't seem to matter. That'll be for the future windmill, which I don't think we currently have enough steel for, but that's okay. He's off mining that steel. Perfect. Now, what's going on with your needs? Slump on the ground, binder pain, darkness. Okay. Can't really change the darkness factor at the moment. I think just got... Ooh, that raccoon just got destroyed by that fox. Currently have nothing to do. How? Let's put you on mining. That'll fix it. Destroy that. Boom. And then furniture. I'm gonna do something like this. Do a nice little end table, nice dresser, 2 potted plants. And this is our barracks to start things off. This is how I'm going. A self-tamed boomalope. My word. How the gods shine upon thee. Wow. That is amazing. Holy shit. That's a pretty big deal. Alright, we have some raccoon shenanigans over here, so we'll build that for now. It's gonna eat up so much of our steel, but we do need, like, apparently the darkness bothers everybody, which I don't fully get why that's a thing in this game, but I guess, okay. I'm gonna do that. This off, and then hidden conduit, and then that should at least give us enough power to, like, mitigate everyone's, like, issues. Why are you guys sleeping there when we have a bed? Go sleep in the bed. Don't start with me. We got a boomalope. This is crazy. Crazy useful. Gotta keep it safe. Okay. Power. This is a mediocre barracks. Mediocre barracks still gives them -4, but they're a little less grumpy. Apparently they're upset they slept in the heat as well. Or not the heat, the cold. I'm saying shit backwards today. Alright. Also, down thy trees. He will interfere with thy issues. Miscellaneous. Definitely party spot, and definitely a ritual spot. I don't have pews or anything like that. I don't have any spiritual leaders or regular leaders. I don't want to change, I can't change their headgear, so I'm not going to do that at the moment, but that's definitely going to be something we need to do. That's a huge steel deposit. That's worked out beautifully. Alright. We technically now have a little bit of power. Some things are happening. Why are you not doing anything? I'm gonna give you high on the high-end animal handling and growing if it needs to be. Well, we need a research table. That would be perfect because you would be doing research. I'll still put the animal handling high too. We'll get that built. Is there a #1 constructor? He is. Okay, that means we need to get more things built. Put a chair over there. Decent laboratory. Serious pain I hate that we have as a thing we have to deal with. I hope also making my rec room / laboratory smaller doesn't bite me in the ass. I hope it doesn't, but it might. We milked the boomalop and it gave us fuel. Oh, that's so good. That was sheer dumb luck. That was something also that I Watch FTL was doing, which was really smart as well. And this stops perfectly there. This will be the kitchen. And then we want to... We want to do this. So let's do that. Try to get some points immediately. Also, I would not mind harvesting a few berries. And a little bit of heal root while we're here. Oh! Yes! Yes! It was a beautiful Sky Lantern Festival, and everyone's super happy about that. You have arrived. Welcome. Leave, I Watch FTL. As soon as you arrive, we get the flu. What the fuck? What are you doing? What's going on? I've lost my arm. Oh, by the way, Randy gave me a self-tamed boomalope almost immediately, so, beautiful. Oh, right, you. Okay, the other two have this. Yes. There was a little bit of desert that I tried to avoid. Where, we almost were forced into the desert. Almost. We still might be, but we'll see how it goes. There's a lot of desert in this big chunk, this big band. And then, what is even up here? With the forest up there. Camel wrist sheet! Oh, I even looked everywhere. The dark side of the planet. So good. God, I love this. All right. Hopefully we'll manage the flu. Wow. That's crazy. I'm gonna try to make, the Covenant of Meme. That's what we're gonna be called. I'm gonna try to make everything a lot smaller so that we have less value. I think is gonna be one of my goals. We have a poor bed in here. Yeah, I knew the raccoon meat would run away. It is what it is. Hopefully we'll get the kitchen done just in time. Kinda hate that I built this over here. Need to move it. We did a great festival, though. Everyone's happy with the festival that happened. Because they have only the flu, I'm not worried about them doing bed rest. So right now, bed rest is one of those things that I'm learning the more I play this that I should change depending on what they have. It's lucky I got on. Oh, so you didn't want to be tempted. Oh, I see. Do all your guys have vac suits, though? That's the real question. Oh, masterwork vac suits. Oh. Yeah, 20 crafting will do that. There's no doubt. So I think I'm trying to think. Because I can't not build, I don't want to build a wall here, so I'm going to have to make like an odd looking shape over here. Yeah, making all the replacements bionic is the way. If you can go to it, because like you just get, there's just the movement speed and manipulation speed increases. Wunderbar. You rebuilt them, didn't you? Completely. This is where I want to figure something out. I want to do something like this. Is really what I want to do. And this needs to be on the outside. So I'm wondering if I can make an airlock here and have like a little bit of a gap. Would be something like this, right? And see, the problem is though, this is my problem, is I have to build a wall this direction because I can't get in the way of the windmill. And I like this space here in the front being open like this because we can immediately plant crops or like put the future solar panels and stuff here. So what I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting like a cheeky little way to have like a little butchering spot, like kind of on the side, like in a little cavity on the edge of the ship, so that when we land it's just always there. So I'm kind of mitigating my issue. And nice tiny kitchen. We'll have shelving and other things. And then I want, you know, I want a gap here, but ideally I would like it here. You would have something like, you'd have a wall here, into here. And then you'd have like a wall here. But then I need another door. I could build a wall. I could just remove this door, kind of leave this open, use this as the doorway. Kind of like this. Hey, Zen! Yeah, hopefully. God. The salt degenerated me. You have no idea. Well, yeah, you do. Yeah, and then I'm gonna remove this and have like a little wall there. So we have like a little nook that we're gonna use. And because I'm gonna build a wall here and remove this, we'll get a little nook here which will let me have a chest set table, which means I can move this door down. Then we'll have a genuine airlock here. That's my idea. See how that goes. Okay, don't need you. Don't need you. Ooh, yes, this is what we... Okay, this is a mechanoid relay. But this isn't the plugin, though, that we want. Where is this relay? It's in the desert. So it looks like we're going to have some desert life for a little bit in our future. Which means air conditioning is going to be important. Okay. I did a seed called Solutions. How goes their flu? Pretty good. Okay. Oh, Zed. Oh, Zed, that sounds right. I mean, I need to make a clip because the whole VOD, but like yesterday's stream where we had 28 cannibal cavemen bum rush me and then kidnap my entire family. Cannibal cavemen at that, with my pregnant wife and child. And then I got mauled to death by a cougar. And then the imp lady that saved me in the poetic end of Randy died of the plague. I need to actually make that like a little short storytelling, like a palatable bit of information, because the way that all that unfolded was so so insane that it needs to be shared. It's just, it's crazy. So it's felt, entirely felt. That's what me and I Watch FTL were talking about too. Like, we're trying to figure out, like, I've got to start with the way like the ships are and like the storyteller is. You've got to start thinking in like, I want to say condensed thought process. Like I'm gonna start like trying to focus on Devil Root earlier, or not Devil Root, but Devil Strand, I think was it called? Yeah, Devil Strand, excuse me. Stuff like that I'm noticing is definitely. Why have I not destroyed this campfire? Right now we're on, I mean, this is where we're at. We're at Randy Random losing his fun. We made it pretty far for a while. Don't worry, Zen. I'll suffer so you don't have to. You can have the fun bed. You do the fun, the fun bit. Nice, I watch FTL. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, so how do we want to do this? So, I want a fridge. I want a decent fridge. I would like a 3x5 fridge, ideally. That's just gonna make the structure look wonky. But I guess eventually we'll have like a little butcher area and like enclose this differently. Like the way I'm designing this is gonna be a little different. I'm trying to think dense. We gotta go dense. Less value. We're also out of steel. This concerns me. Also for structures, shelf. Hypothetically, we can do something like this. Go settings, pause them. Yeah, it's a process. Well, because to build back from to build something up from nothing, it feels very accomplishing, right? Kind of like in Minecraft as well. I think it works the same way. Like, yeah, you start with basically punching wood, and then you're making redstone madness before you know it. Okay, potential colonists to join. No. I mean, he's got a great int, but I already have someone with decent int and animal handling, and there's nothing else you present. I'm looking for someone with good shooting or crafting, really. We have a decent crafter, but those are the two traits I'm mainly looking for. An extra doctor, of course, is always useful. So I'm gonna say no to you. Alright. Currently this. We're gonna have a fridge. This will be our kitchen setup. And so I think eventually, like, this will be like butchering table. And it'll get kind of closed off. Maybe we'll have like security turrets, you know, on this side. Solar panel bandwidth nodes. And again, it'll kind of get mirrored with like a hallway maybe, or something. Battery room, crafting area. I don't know. I like the symmetrical look. You know, even though this technically works in this, we have some tinkering. That works. Got to make sure to have a lot of those spike traps available too to keep them obedient. Keep the fear in their soul. It's very important. I'll give you a big tip too, Zen. Something I learned thanks to I Watch FTL. But you know the random event that can happen, the zzz, where like if you have power, it'll cause like a little explosion and fire. Would you like to never have that ever happen again? Ever? Just build hidden conduits. If every single one of your power lines is hidden conduits, which is just simply 2 steel instead of 1, it'll never happen. Ever. That's funny. Hey, it works out that way sometimes, you know? They've proven their usefulness, so then they become a part of the group. I love how when you do this grav ship start, you always start out with a steel bench. Or, not a bench, but a steel breach axe, excuse me. There you go, then. That's the way. That is the way. How's everyone's flu going? 70% and 67%. And just burning through my good medicine, but I don't want them to die of the flu. We haven't even mined the silver or the components because we burnt through steel. I'm going to try... We're going to be probably soon the mechanoids are going to tell us to bounce. So once I get this built, I'm building nothing else with steel. And we're just going to start harvesting it. We'll do that the next landing. Maybe besides a light. I'll do a light, maybe. But I need to get my kitchen up and going. Which, speaking of which, I completely forgot about doing this. That matters. Ooh, yes. Getting a little rice. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. It happens. That does happen. Why is there a break in this texture? Yep. Also, one thing I know I posted in the Discord, but something to keep you in mind, I'm sure you've read a fair bit about the surgical inspection, which is about abnormalities. Just keep in mind that there are things within people that you will never know about that will secretly spread throughout your colony. I've learned this the hard way. So don't be afraid that if you think something's a little extra off, that you might need to investigate. You know, you probe for questions and answers. Pretty important thing. I don't know why the texture's all weird here. Freaking me out. Only works after you found a blob of flesh? Ah, okay. Yes, like if you get like a random person that's like, I want to join, and they're kind of creepy or eerie. Yeah, there's all kinds of weird things that happen with that. The abnormality side of things in this game, like in terms of also the research side, is my least explored. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. It could be. I watch FTL. That's what, something new with the DLC is, I'm sure you know this because of me, but fishing, because now fishing is a thing. It increases your animal handling. Wait until you find the weird wax doll event, Zen. Wait until you get that event. That's gonna freak you out. I will say nothing more, but it will freak you out to no end. Let me tell you. They almost have immunity to the flu. Oh, Wild Man wandered in. Oh. Name is White. Okay. Too smart. Quick sleeper. He's a nudist. His stats, though, are good. I hate that he's a nudist, though. Eh. That's right. Increase the risk of events. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those events are random. It kind of follows suit, right? It makes sense. The more you delve into the darkness, the more that Cthulhu evil madness starts intensifying, right? It follows that same thread of logic. You know, the more you open the book and read the forbidden tomes, and the more you poke and prod into the darkness, eventually the darkness pokes back. Eventually. But to harness the power, to find out, to manipulate it, to truly control it. It's what compels us. Have you tried to doing the ritual again? Okay, now we're in the harvesting steel phase of our expedition. Also, I need to undo this, clear all, and set up food. And these guys are not even all linked, which is unfortunate. And take away food. Add bills, simple meal, do until I have... do 15 for now. And that will do. That will do. And power, we are connected. Sweet. Again, with the desert in our future, we'll have to put some more coolers around with ventilation, but we'll wait until we're more stacked. Perfect. And what's our value at? 25,000. Oh, you ended up getting 2? Oh. So I think one of the things, my understanding is that with the monoliths is that if you... I think there's a chance that they like open up to like doorways or other realms. I think at some point. There's a couple of things, like it varies. What little I've done into it, I'll say. Which hates you? No. With the monoliths, do they, yeah, the obelisks. Because the obelisks are different than the monoliths as well. Yeah, the obelisks are cool. Okay, I don't care about that message. Why are you gonna have a mental break? Because you're hungry, darkness, sick, mediocre barracks. We need to hunt some wildlife. Who's our #1 hunter? You are. Are you my #1 miner, though? No. Perfect. There you go. I watch FTL's done knows a little bit more of that than me. Let the darkness in. Let the darkness in. Be paste low. Oh, also for research, I never picked anything, did I? Tea brewing. We'll go tea brewing straight into Devil Strand. Actually, you know what? I would love to land and have Devil Strand be planted as soon as we land, so I'm gonna go straight into Devil Strand. Why is this here, but not this? How did you drop that there? I'm really tempted to harvest that uranium right now. Dude, this boomalope early is crazy. I watch FTL, this is the greatest idea ever. Just a boomalope on a caravan hitch, and just we'll take it with us when the time is, when it comes to it. I don't know. Drowsing. Or codex. We need to do a role change. A whole family? Yeah. So wait, Zen, you controlled and animated a few squirrels? Like true necromancy? Because apparently you can like make shamblers too and all that. Like I've never even tried to do that. I've not gotten that far. Some zombie squirrels to murder everybody. That's amazing. Who has the best social? You do. Okay. Ah. Eventually you'll get them under control. Eventually. Yes. Now you can harvest those trees too, don't forget. As the grove expands, you can harvest them too. Feed them to the tree. I didn't get the debuff in here. I'm gonna reinstall and cancel. Reinstall. For now, here. Put the bench over here. Because we need to make some headgear and some clothing. I will not build much more at the moment because I need... Oh, here we go. Oh, Lord. Alright. Good shooting and bad shooting. Super immune. Very neurotic. Basically a Bonnie and Clyde. Alright. Oh, there's 3 of them! Oh. No, 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 no. Go here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Alright. Already off the get-go here, huh? Why are you, like, getting hit so easily? What the hell? Really? Good way to get steel would be to strip mine. If you've got mountains. If not, you need a ground scanner. Why the fuck did he die? Holy shit! That was our best cook? Oh my god. This guy is with the shotgun, has the aim. Oh, well, he's got like, oh yeah, he's super good at shooting because of course he is. And he's just gonna fucking just... We're dying to a talented 14-year-old girl who is part fucking wolf. I think this run is dead. Oh, 14-year-old wolf killed me with a shotgun! Here's the great part. This character is incapable of doctor. Oh. At the very least, the most I could do is murder her. I'm gonna beat you to death with a shotgun for everything you've done. There you go. Now you can go die a slow, painful death because you're about to go bleed out in our whatever. It's wow. Man called Fish has arrived. With 2 medical. With 16 shooting. Your religion is called Empty Ship. Fuck you! Oh my! Oh. I'm making a soft rule that I'm not doing the Man in Black rescue or the if everyone's dead you get like the whatever happening. We either have to recruit them or have the starting colonist. I don't see this helping me. I love the first thing he goes to do is, oh hey, I need to go do some mining. He's a geologist. Hey, look, the wildman that wandered and came in here and ate the snacks of everybody. He's a happy camper. Oh no, my game crashed. We're gonna have to start over. Horrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. Goodbye. I'm gonna get rid of that one too, because that's practically over too. Anyway. Decay is the seed. Okay. Let's go with the seed that's called Decay. God, he killed me quick, Randy. All right, so I need more defenses early. You know, the one thing about this ship start that I'm realizing is we are incredibly vulnerable. Also, can I just say, though, that how incredibly unlucky I am to get attacked by a fucking sniper? All right, what do we got? He's got an annoying voice and he's staggeringly ugly and incapable of social. I mean, and boy, they died in like 3 shots and they were dead. It's kind of wild. Staggering ugly again. Incapable of... has fungus with her. It's the mushroom girl. Ooh. May I show on thy stream? Oh. Hold on. Let me open this. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Everyone there is ugly but thriving? Okay. I'm here for it. What do we got here? So we got a solar panel. Got some crops. Okay. Is that a chocobo? That's a lot of stones. That looks interesting. There's definitely no demonic happening here. Got some tables, kitchenware, nice rec room. Help. The help has quarters. Medical care, bedrooms. This is an interesting layout. I will say, are you a little afraid of fire? I feel like fire is a dangerous thing for you. A very dangerous thing. Chocobo from a mod. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it is a big base for 5 dudes. Nice little watermill. Nice little pier. Got the fishing going on. I would be very wary of fire. I look at that, I'm like, woof, that's what scared me. Yeah, you can tell. But yeah, it looks good, but that is the only thing I would say that like concerns me is the fact that everything's made of wood. That scares me a little bit. True. That's fair. It's just I'm saying if Cthulhu comes down or comes up and all of a sudden breathes fire, or if you get raided by imps, oh, it's over. We have a tough neurotic individual. Already I'm liking the better. A jealous nudist trigger happy girlfriend incapable of dumb labor. Sounds like my ex. Yes. Well, you've got the detectors you can put down, too. The detectors are useful for that. Very useful. Why is everyone incapable of violence in this group? What the hell? Another one capable of violence. This person's got good stats. We can work with. Very neurotic, though. She'll be happy in the ship most of the time. She could be a good researcher, crafter. That would be the main goal. Okay, so she's gonna be most reasonable. He's tough, chemical interest, and also neurotic. I have 2 neurotic people already. And I have no good doctor. We could do the jealous, nudist, trigger happy chick. I mean, we have 5 medical, 13 mining, but I need someone to be able to shoot. Obviously, we're gonna get attacked. This is a problem. He's got 3 medical and some construction. But he's unable to do any social, and he's a fat ass. His lover, the mute's lover, is the neurotic nudist. That's... who's got high social. She just talked for him. I kind of want to put these together and just to have it because it seems kind of funny. I think that might be the case. So that covers my social. I guess we'll just let her be a nudist. I don't think anyone's gonna mind that. Maybe this tough ranger will secretly be sleeping with her. This is like a weird love triangle in the making. I don't know what the hell is happening here, but this is weird. We're gonna go with it. This is funny. So no, the I don't know if how the jealousy will play into the living in a barracks, but we're gonna find out, aren't we? I love how his nickname is Lose. Exactly, Zed. Like, but like, I look at this, right? It's like, okay, so her lover is the mute, who has an annoying voice, is staggeringly ugly, incapable of social, but is a fast learner. I mean, this is like the fat, rich nerd programmer. All right. She is a nudist. She's very jealous and trigger happy and capable of dumb labor. It's like a Twitch thought, basically. Okay. And then the person over here is a tough, neurotic guy who has chemical interest, who's walking around helping, that I'm sure has nothing to do with her. Yeah, and she has a -30 opinion of her own partner. Physically hideous. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Let's start with this power trio, shall we? Oh my god! That is unreal. Yeah, never talks about the feelings. You're right. 100%. Oh my lord. Hey, look, the ship started cockeyed. Oh my god. Will it forever be like this? No, it's not right. This is weird. I can't have the ship start this way. My tism. Oh. Can I though? Can I? I think that'll do. Okay. This music right now is fire. Gonna arrive in 11 hours. Fantastic. Why are you guys... Oh, we can't even... Oh, this is in the way. Oh, that's a shitty spawn. We're even starting with less... Alright, Zen. Enjoy your chaos. Much appreciation for the lurker love. Alright, I'm assuming... Just blow it up. In 9 hours? Wait, do I have the means to do that? Wait, who's the best shot here? Hold on. We went through this. You are the best shot, so... Machine pistol. And I don't have any other weapons, so... Can we do that in a couple hours? I don't know. Yes, we can. Six hours. All right. Who is the best captain? The chick is not a good captain. Okay. This is like a stereotype run at this point. Oh Lord. I see a lot of desert. What is this bullshit? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, there's an oasis. with the donkeys. That's near a bunch of pollution. Can you just... No, you can't just land in the sea. Ocean features junk... Well, I guess, can you just land into the ocean? We have a glow forest over here. That's a new biome. I feel like we go to the glow forest because it's new. At the very least, I can, like... This place is called Scrubland. Oh my god. Why? Why? Let's go see what the glow forest is all about. We're gonna go to this one because it's got a little bit more of a mountain. And we'll go from there. And whoa. Taking a look around. Let me enjoy the world before Randy kills me. There's an arid island. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate that a lot. Many good vibes to you. Alright, let's go to the glow forest. Where was I? I was over here. Over yonder. Okay. Something popped up and I clicked, yeah, land here anyway. I just want to see what it is. If we die from God knows what, it's just so be it. Anything interesting today? Well, first run attempt today. So I had a run that went really well for quite a few days. And then Randy did me dirty and murdered me. For today, we had a run where we started out, things were going great. And then a 14-year-old wolf girl with a shotgun came in and just murdered 2 of my colonists. Actually, all 3 like that. So, this is another new run. And we have a weird love triangle occurring in this one, based off of the random people I was given. So, yeah. That'd be us so far. What do we got here? A monitor lizard. Oh. That's new. This place is wild. And pretty. This is the first time we've ever entered the glow forest before. A sulfur sprout. An actually occurring break in the ground from which volcanic gases escape. These vents bring nutrients to the surface from deep underground. Collectively, the fungus they spew are enough to block out the fumes they spew. Are enough to block out the sun. Okay. Well, that could be a problem, maybe. Looks like we have some components. We actually have a room in here. I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna figure that out. We might, I mean, we've got packaged survival meals at the moment. I think I'm gonna land up here because there's close things we can mine, and I know nothing of this biome. We have boomalopes we can try to tame. We will try to tame a boomalope. Alright. Yeah, I think we just land over yonder. Got good mining. We can expand. Do have a water spot there. Do we have any fertile soil around? Whoa. So we have a massive amount of fertile soil, but can we grow rice here? I don't know if we can. Interesting. What's the temperature? That seems fine. All right. While landing grav ship, lose, accidentally disengage the grav engine, causing... Okay, so we have free construction upgrade because everything got damaged a little bit. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. Alright, let's place some beds, aka sleep in that corner of the room. I don't think there was anything wrong with my ship. I think I got really unlucky. So the similar design we're gonna go with. A timber shroom. Tall brown mushroom with a long stem. When harvested, it yields wood-like substance. A tall, spindly, slow-growing mushroom with gills that drop like a willow tree. Okay, what about these guys? They're ready to harvest. A boom shroom. These mushrooms produce volatile chemicals of a defensive measure. They can be harvested for chem fuel, however, this must be done with extreme caution, as the mushrooms can explode if they're destroyed. Glitter World researchers have used genetic material from boom shrooms to bioengineer a number of chem fuel producing animals. Oh! Okay. What else do we got here? Fungus that gives off hallucinant spores. Standing next to them is enough to produce mild hallucinations. These mushrooms can be harvested and ingested to produce a vivid sensory experience that increases the user's mood. Alright. Is that a slug? What is that? It's a colossal toad. A massive frog bioengineered for industrial farms. While safe to eat, its thick skin secretes an unpleasant slime. You can tame them. What else have we got around here? Before, like, I'm just paused. We're just gonna learn. So we're gonna try to tame a boomalope. What's the youngest one? I'll take the female. I think we can milk all of them, right? Yeah, okay. We'll take the youngest one, so we'll try to tame you. This place is weird. Like, I knew it would be weird, but it's weird. But there's like rats and normal things around. Monitor lizards. There's a fox. I don't. Hold on, wildlife. What else? What else we got? What do we got here? We got sparrows, rats, bullfrogs, chinchillas, cobras, iguanas, peacocks, monitor lizards. A lot of like just various things. What the hell is this? Megavola? I have no idea what this is. A massive burrowing rodent. Bred for its size and strength, it's almost completely blind. So basically, it's a giant mole. It can be surprisingly aggressive when cornered. In some low-tech worlds, these creatures are trained to dig for valuable minerals. You can tame them to do dig. These animals will mine rock designated for mining. Animals are generally slow and inefficient at mining. That's kind of interesting. It's inefficient, but still rather interesting. Alright, what other wildlife we got? Anything? No. So we'll tame the boomalope. That happened. Alright. Hopefully we won't be here for too long, and we'll bounce to a normal place. I mainly just wanted to see what this place was about. If we die, we die, you know? We are losing is fun, so, shit happens. And I've just come to accept it at this point. That first run, we really lucked out and survived a very, very long time, you know? One of my favorite people has just arrived. Welcome, Slumber. For dumping, I don't know. Oh, that's an ancient danger right there. Look at that. Shit. We'll put the dumping over here for now. All right. And then my neighbor is doing something. I need to figure out. We're gonna do the same thing with the rec room. The design that I had this way, I was happy with, and I think that's what we're gonna do. Probably Zen. Yeah, wait until you I learned what they were when I had a colony and decided to tinker. Never look up a devour, ever. The name has no indication of anything for the record. Oh, alright. We're gonna put that on a platform and begin that. What is this? Coke. Slumber says, if I buy this game, will you assist me in answering questions I may have? Abso-fucking-lutely, Slumber. I'm just gonna be here playing it, and you're gonna be in my chat. And you couldn't annoy me enough. You could sit here all day asking questions, and it would only bring me joy. I truly mean that. So, yeah. It's a lot, though. I mean, you've seen... I don't know if earlier you saw where I got killed by a 14-year-old wolf girl with a sniper capability and a shotgun. But it happened. To my knowledge, I do not know, Zen, because I haven't gone down that branch enough to know. I think harvesting the trees might give you it too. Or no, they give you wood, but I think they also can give that. But I watch FTL's correct. Yeah, definitely more creature harvesting. Things like shamblers, sightseers, the low end stuff. Try to harvest. What's our best construction right now? 4. Yup. Range signal we don't care about. The Torment Freighter. Can I just say, I don't know what it is about this game, but can I just take a moment to appreciate that not once, not twice, but dozens of times when I've played it, the random name generation has just picked the perfect name. Like it knows. The Torment Freighter. Okay. Considering what I was saying earlier about the love triangle is hilarious. We're gonna keep that. We'll change it later. I don't care. I don't even know. What's her name wants to be nude, doesn't she? Sleeping alone. Oh, she wants to sleep with her lover. Randy knows what I like. Constrained by clothes, uncomfortable. She wants to sit on something soft. Opinion of her lover. Is it get about your... Oh my god, why is this a thing in this game? This is... Take off your clothes, I guess. Fine. Yeah, nudist. Perfect. There you go. That statement is like... So many psychologists have made so much money off of that statement. I'm not even gonna comment, okay? I don't... Is wearing a helmet make you upset? No. So she just wants her tits out and her ass. Okay. Sure. Why not? I'm gonna cut down a few of these. You heard the magic words tits and ass? Yes, you did. So Slumber, to catch you up. Your slaves are in a similar boat? That's funny. Slumber. I want you to take a moment and take this in, okay? This is one of our colonists. Okay, earlier, because I know you didn't pop in at the time. But he's a fast learner, he has an annoying voice, and he's staggeringly ugly. Incapable of social. He's a fat one, too. His lover is this chick called Allison. She's a jealous nudist who has a happy trigger finger, incapable of dumb labor, and has high social. And is his lover, but hates him. And then the person we have, the third wheel, is a tough, neurotic, chemical interest male with high intellect and likes gardening, called Luz. Just let your mind expand with imagination from there. It really is prime novel moments. Okay, so what does this do? Is this highly addictive? Always safe. Interesting. Say if mood is below 35%, consume it. It's gonna be the social drugs. And then what's his name needs to consume that mushroom. Now what is that exactly gonna do? Oh, he already did. So you lose work speed and consciousness. Chemicals from the spores possibly inhaled from the air, causing this person to experience subtle hallucinations that distort their perception of reality. So wait, oh no, he just went near them. Okay, I see, I see. Still, that's kind of wild. Alright. I'm here for it. There's a crazy poison toad. I'm curious, what happens if I try to plant something? Like if I try to plant rice? Growing period year-round. You can grow rice here. Okay. We have 11 plants, so we can grow medical as well. Let's do that. So our mood should be kind of nice and cushioned, which is going to be nice. Let's destroy this because it's free steel. The nude girl is just out here mining, rolling in the mushrooms, frolicking through the glowing mushrooms, just jumping around. Do it, Zen. It's because that entity is talking to it in its brain. It's tormenting him. We got plenty of other things we can do. So, wooden table, chairs, lab. I'm gonna pause that for a moment. I think I'm noticing something. I think I understand something. That or converter, Zen. One of the two. So you can plant things here, but there's no light. I think that's the catch. So I bet you if we put like a lamp, a glow lamp, it would work. But that makes sense since the mushrooms are growing without the light. I think that's the catch. Okay. I don't have a sun lamp though. Oh wait, yes I do actually, but I don't have no power. Oh no, that's kind of interesting. I probably can, I can plant nutrient fungus, yeah. I wonder... Let me try. I'll switch it to this and see if it can grow. It says gravel. Yeah, I know nothing of this biome. We're kind of learning together. We're all sciencing this together. Something that's got jacked by something. Oh, cargo pod. Randy's starting something. Oh, Randy gave me turkey eggs. Also, this biome is huge too. Like we're in this corner of the map, and like, this is a big map. They might not grow, but it's just, I'm trying to learn, you know. She is really in a bad mood. There's not a double sleeping spot. Like, you guys could just... I'm working on it, girl. I don't know what to tell you. I'm working on it. Do more drugs. That'll fix it. These things are growing. So yeah, so the catch with this biome is there's no light. Light does not exist. Hence the mushrooms and the glowing. So if you were to land here and say everything you have was powered by solar, you would be kind of screwed. So that's a good bit of a heads up, right? Tells me I have no defenses. Well, once I build the bedroom, I'm gonna build some defenses, and then I'm gonna build a place for food. Yes, I am. Faster at this. I'm gonna assume a 5x5 is like acceptable. I don't know. It feels right to me. For a barracks. Okay. Got these bad boys down. For food, we could do some fishing too, but I don't think we need to do any of that. Why are you upset? Recreation unfulfilled. Okay. I'll build a horseshoe. And eventually this will change, so I'll temporarily build a chest set there. I need the bedroom first. Then recreation, and we need lights, and I need more steel, among other things. I need everything. I'm going to just simply do that. 2 lights. Trying to be minimalistic. Darkened skies. Thick black clouds are blocking out the sky and sun. Permanent, yeah. So that's, well, answers my questions. So yeah, these fungus can grow, but nothing else can, so that was a waste, but we did it nonetheless to try. It's the cost of science. Looks like most of the stuff we could probably get by just harvesting things. They're both over there just mining. To the tree with him! To the tree with him. That's hilarious. You know, come to think of it, I don't need to do this. Yeah, we could save a little bit of platform. Plus, I like the curve right there. Nope. No proper burial for him. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. We have to make a lover's bed. This poor guy. Just gotta sleep next to them. Oh, God. Okay. That'll make him happy. Alright, assign you and you. Perfect. Now they should be happy in a mediocre bedroom. Got a bunch of free steel over there. Kitchen next. Allison, run back and make some loving now and you should be happy. Is loving going to occur? Your opinion of your fiance is changing, which is interesting. Plasteel meteor. That's a great happening. Man, that's... I don't have the time or the strength to be able to mine all that plasteel, but that would be phenomenal. After we get the kitchen sorted, we'll try to mine that plasteel. A mad raccoon. Okay. It's probably the mushrooms. Mushrooms made him mad. Welcome to modern dating, Zen. Run away. Run away. Bait the raccoon. You guys can't shoot a raccoon just sitting there? God, everyone's shooting is really low. Wow. 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 No, I'm sorry, harvest. I'm gonna harvest all of these psycho mushrooms. They seem interesting to me. Alright, and again, my kind of go-to plan is a little 3x3 here. And we're going to do a similar design that I did last time, which I was very proud of. I think a great design. Okay. The game just betrayed me. And that's all there is to it. We'll lay down that and start getting to build. What do we want our faction to be called? How about we'll call it, since we're making up the story? Oh, he loves to betray. it's just like oh, by the way, Zed, I don't know if I ever showed you this. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. I got something to show you. We're gonna call this the Confederation of Allison because, well, we'll let that be. I have this though, and this was my like art, but I had AI make something of Randy Random that I just thought was kind of incredible looking. But like, take a look at this. That's pretty damn good to take like the cartoon and make it that, I thought. And there's of course other variations I've made. I'm gonna keep working on other variations, but like that was pretty cool. What was another one? There was this one too that I liked a lot. With the stencil. Made the hair kind of smoky. With the smiley face button instead with fire. This encapsulates Randy a lot. It really does. Especially with the smiley face button. It really does. I love it. Yes, I completely agree, and it's not too far off. Yeah, it's got almost like Mary Poppins kind of vibe, missing the mohawk, of course. I did make a dumping zone. Again, we did a steel door, like this. Yep, you sure can. Nothing bad whatsoever. Why would you think that happened? Why would you think that? Nothing ever bad happens with cloning. We know that. Science fiction has taught us today that nothing bad ever happens when it comes to cloning. Zero. Nothing. Doesn't exist. There is no downside whatsoever. Oh. What's the worst that could happen? All right. Yup. Have you actually seen the trailer for the abnormality, by the way, Zen? Because one thing in it that really frightens me is in the trailer, or in this, either this trailer or screenshots, because I just remember a picture where there's something that can happen, I don't know what, that apparently looks straight out of the movie The Thing, with like, you know, the tentacles and like merging one of your colonists with the Thing. So, mechanoid relay, yes. Yeah, it's been a while. It's one I saw it, but I've never experienced it yet. So anytime I recruit a colonist, I'm paranoid about that. One of these days, I'm gonna dive deep into it, and we'll be a mad scientist. But man, oh look, the mechanoid relay is in Barry's hellscape. Our first place to go to expand our ship is in Barry's hellscape. What a name! Barry's hellscape. Yes, and here's the thing, Zem. The more you learn about abnormality, the more you'll know than me. And then there'll come a day where I'll be like, hey, what happens when I touch this thing? Because that day will come where I'm going to be like, what's going to happen? And then you can just laugh with an evil grin and be like, yeah, nothing, touch it. Let's do power to there. The dark one is demanding. He's very demanding. It'd be that way. Everyone is just a minor. Oh, a heat wave is here. Oh, lovely. Heat wave in a mushroom biome. It smells like manure. What's the worst that could happen? You know, there is a special ending too, which I think is the golden cube, by the way, for abnormality. I think. Well, we don't really have any food to spoil, so that's fine. It's only 58 60 Celsius in my kitchen from the heat of the oven. No biggie. No biggie. A typical day in Florida, I dare say. Alright, you need to prioritize the passive cooler. If we get heat stroke, we can at least go run into the bedroom. Also, our outfits protect us really well from temperature. Because we're in the vac suits, so it's not as bad. The only thing currently happening right now is Allison, who's nude, is probably having a hard time with it. Yeah, she's hot. Alright, so. Okay. Another mad raccoon. Okay. Why are you obsessed with sending me raccoons? There we go. It's got to be the mushrooms driving him a little batty. Is there a little gear in the bottom right? You could probably put it down to like say 4080p or something. That might help. I'll look blurry, but you know, I'm on a tiny screen if I'm on the phone or something. Audio is what matters. Damn. Damn. We just need to hurry up and make it where Wi-Fi is everywhere. There's a warg over here we need to be very cautious of. Yeah, we handled that heat wave quite nicely. It's not that big of a deal at all, actually, and it's practically gone. I'm just going to destroy that because that'll give me some more wood time being. Alright, for now we need to harvest some wood so we can build some chairs and the like. Defense. There's not really anything right now I can do for defense. And we have 0 steel. You did not Zen, but hallelujah. Congratulations. That is awesome. Feels freeing, I bet. Oh, look, an eclipse occurred with the place that's chronically dark all the time. Oh no. What will I do? Oh no. Ancient danger. Yeah, we knew. That's fine. You know, I would love... It's really early, but we could pop the ancient danger and just kind of say YOLO. Because it's also possible they could have great things for us. It's very possible. I bet. Is there a mood of each other improving? Opinion of my lover grows. Well, there you go. Everyone's mood is just surprisingly okay. We might be able to actually make this work. I'm excited about this possibility. The real question is... we need a little prison so we can get more recruits for more pawns. That's going to be the biggest thing. And they could just deal with whatever the barracks issues are. We're going to use the space we have in here very wisely with shelving for tea, drug making, keep everyone's mood right, food storage. Most of this will not change. Oh yeah, don't worry about that, son. That mentality happens all the time. Like, a great example of this is one of my hardcore regulars since for years now, like Jim Jam, which I do D&D with. You know Jim Jam. He was the DM. But he's been busy doing some other things. It only comes by every so often. Yeah, it's perfectly the whole setup of what I do is like, yeah, we love Jim Jam. Jim Jam's great. But the whole setup is like, I'm here consistently and will always be here when needed. If you got work and responsibilities or what have you, kid, date, that takes priority. Go enjoy yourself. I'll be here, pull it by hair out per usual. But swing by, say hi, share good news. Gotta stay away from the snake eating its own tail, spinning cycle of negative bullshit that everyone's addicted to that I try to stay away from. And, yeah, don't worry about that. You're perfectly fine. Alright, let's link all of these bad boys. And take away the food. Get that moved to where it needs to go. That is the correct response. Why do we magically have idle colonists? What? Alright, well, hold on. We have enough wood for both of these. I would like to generate some food. I'm gonna assume that most people in my religion do not like the mushrooms. Fungus is despised. Well, meat's back on the menu, boys. That's what's... like, this warg killed the toad. Oh, there's a lot of capybara. Damn. Let's go get some capybara and some boar. Yeah. And then for mining, let's mine some more steel over here, huh? Currently living off of turkey eggs. Which is interesting. Like, everyone eats turkey for Thanksgiving, but has anyone ever had a turkey egg? I wonder what a turkey egg tastes like. Is it like a chicken egg? I mean, surely. What does a turkey egg taste like? I now am intrigued. That's piqued my interest. The hell does a turkey leg taste like? I don't know. That's a good question, though. These are the questions we have to ask ourselves every day. Yes. Ooh. A shaman merchant has arrived. Oh. Okay. 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 Oh, look, these things are like venting too. So that's what's making the dark cloud cover to make the mushrooms grow in the first place. So it's like basically a giant chronic sulfuric cloud. Interesting. Perfect timing. We have a caravan. You're raiding during a caravan. How dare you? Yes, that's true, Zen. Also, get that stone cutter going and start chipping away at that stone. You got slave labor. Get to it. Get that stone cutter going. Because stone walls are your friend. Always. Alright, caravan's here. And the raid's here. Again, what is it with this furry faction that keeps murdering me? Like, I'm getting, like, I don't understand. I guess I've happened to be near. There's 1, 2, 3, there's 5 of them around me. Okay, well. That tracks, never mind. I'm trying. At least the caravan's here to protect me. They left me a joint, how nice. And some ambrosia, how nice. And you're hurt. Which, funny enough, if I talk to you and trade, you're at a disadvantage now. This person has a peg leg, too. And they're addicted to ambrosia. It's got to manage it. Some days it's more, you know, you got to clean. Other days you got to make clothes. Other days, it varies. It'd be that way. Mm-hmm. The struggle's always real. So we can sell some of the psych mushrooms, which you can harvest more around here. That would be a good idea. I would love that shock lance, but I can't afford it. I would love it, though. They've cows. Can't do anything with the cows. And they just have a single rooster. They sell a single rooster. That is like the most useless thing. It's not even a hen that lays you eggs that you can use. It's just a rooster. They only have a scary book. Can't do anything with this. This breaks my heart. I want the shock lance and I can't do anything with it. Crawl away! Die! You'll get out of it eventually. Eventually. Takes time. It's even worse when it's naked brutality and you really have nothing. Really? I've watched FTL. I thought it would go away. Like, once you get to a certain tech point, it's got to have, like, a click over, no? Because, like, I know if you research, like, microelectronics, and then you start researching, what was it? Yeah, you get like, once you get to like the transhumanist super neurochargers and the biosculpting after microelectronics, like there's a thing that flips over in like the religion and the demand for things. Huh. I gotcha. I watch FTL. Okay. I thought it went away. I would assume it would go away eventually. But then again, I guess the fact that the mechanoids are chasing me will always be a thing. And that was my start. So maybe... maybe not. I would think it would go away. Either way, dedicated researcher, and you can add a for your religion, did you pick fluid to where you can change it? Where like was it for doing rituals you get like points that you can reform? It's always the thing I recommend because you can change things like later on that would be really helpful instead of being like strict. And you can always add a role like a researcher and stuff like that, which will be crazy. Yeah, I think later, because later down the role when you reform it, you can add roles and like what they wear and all that kind of stuff. So that would be my recommendation. Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to do a ritual. Kill that piggy. Kill the piggy and the capybara. What's up, Euron? Oh, I had another one. Beautiful. Oh, when you get that role fulfilled, highest social is going to be you, so make a copy. Put you here. Begin role change. Put you as that. Boom. Also, for production, I need a tailoring bench, which I'm just gonna put over here. Going on a date in a couple minutes? Yeah! Good shit, Euron. And I agree with Zen. Best of luck. This is the way. Does she know? And do you have duct tape? Oh, I need a research project. What's wrong with me? Go right into Devil Strand. We'll get this built up. Get the roll. Gotta get her a helmet. We'll get this bench made up. I'm growing fungus that I'm never gonna harvest or eat because I know better. Good shit, you're on. This is the way. We do have chem fuel. I want to harvest these and see what happens. I'm kind of curious. Where are you going? Hunting. Okay. Okay, these guys do work. Just don't destroy them, because that's free chem fuel. Yep. Put her in the little torture box until she converts. This is the way. So one thing I learned is one thing that's nice is that if you're in a prison cell, to reduce someone's resistance to join you, them having a decent room seems to help it go by pretty quickly, from anecdotally what I've experienced. But one thing I've noticed is that when you put them in like a little torture box, that they have a crisis of faith more often, because you know their mood, but they go berserk and other things too, so they're that gamble. But when they have a crisis of faith, it chunks down their religion, so when you're trying to convert them, it kind of pays off. That's one thing I've noticed that I think is kind of useful. Ah, conversion ritual. There you go. You've been prioritizing hunting, which is why the construction has not happened. Who's our best animal handler? This makes sense. I'm gonna lower that a little bit. I want you to do construction first. The real question is, where are we going from here once we do have to bounce, if we survive? Sounds like you're in a pickle. Well, she's off limits to you doing that, but don't forget, things can happen. A mechanator lair. Ooh. That's what we need to get the brain chip for the robots. That's where we're going next. Well, there's my answer. We're going to the desert. Rimworld. Rimworld. We need to make a hood, because that's what you need for thy religion. Wait, is that right? Yeah, you need the hood. Okay. Manage apparel. Clear all headgear besides the hood. Oop. And anything apparel. Remove thy hood. Damn, Zen. Damn. Happens. be quoting Bon Jovi over here. Minor brick risk, why? Oh look! The guy that I said was gonna be the third wheel of the relationship is trying to hit on Allison. I'm right! My little scenario I spun up in my head is spot on. It's happening. I think that was the storyteller throwing you a bone and mercy. All right, we need to mine components because in the desert coming up for this mech, we have no idea if there'll be any steel or anything there. So right now, let's harvest a few of the good drugs. Wood will be scarce. Get a little bit more wood. Mine a few more components in steel. We have a mad pack of sparrows coming my way. Okay. We're gonna be attacked by birds. We're being attacked by birds. Alright. By birds. You heard it here, everybody. Birds. Do I want everyone locked down in the ship, or do we want to fight the birds? I mean, they're just birds, right? Like, how bad could they be? How bad could the burbs be? Oh! Oh! A thick fog is setting in, dramatically reducing vision. Range weapons will be less accurate, and their maximum range will be reduced. This is like something straight out of Stephen King at this point. We're in a mushroom forest, a blind fog, and now there's evil birds trying to attack us. Okay. They make weird noises. That's hilarious. Yes, I could feel the inner rage. It speaks to the soul. Yes, it does. I'm going to assume that we cannot grow Devil Strand in the desert. And since we know we're going to the desert, the next thing for us to research is they're about to have the robots, which is going to change all sorts of things. And imagine if it was on a harder difficulty. You think... You have no idea the level of tinfoil I chew on, Zen. Let me tell you. Randy knows. Like, I'll be talking about, man, I need a doctor, and he'll give me somebody with good medical, and then the next raid, they're the first person that dies after everyone gets an infection. So believe me, the level of like, or it'll attack in ways I don't expect. Like all of a sudden, hey, why is everyone getting food poisoning? Oh, my cook died, and the person that was the shittiest is cooking now. Oh, that's why. We know we're going to the desert. So I'm wondering, do I start? Shit, what do I research if I know I'm going to the desert with what's coming up? I'm really afraid of food poisoning. And I also want gun turrets pretty quickly. I also need batteries. You know what? We need to have batteries. That's what needs to be, because we have the mech stuff. Batteries. Do we fight the birds? Because they're just birds? I mean, they're just birds. Or do we let them pass? I think we fight them. Honestly. And so I'm gonna make up a little chamber here. And we're gonna skedaddle. Perfect. Fight them, punch them. Okay, they're all dead. Who's the best doctor? You're the best doctor. Okay. Go tend to him. Look at that, perfect. Perfect! But yeah, batteries are going to be the next thing we need. For sure. The question is, where do I put batteries? Where can I efficiently just start sticking batteries? Hmm. Those birds were a lot easier than I expected. I'm happy about that. Yep, that's right, son. Welcome, Wiser. May you have some oats? No. But welcome. Alright, so we got a bunch of mushrooms that I will... I don't know if everyone will be happy with that or not. Oh well. Can we get rid of the dead birds? Like... What do you mean there's no empty space? I have... Oh. Oh, I see. Nah. Oh, we'll never do hauling. God, useless. Useless! Get rid of the dead birds in the rec room, okay? It's making it horrible. They smell. There, literally better. Because there's not a stinking bird in there. Dead chinchilla over here. We don't care about that chinchilla. Alright, we don't care about this either. See, so Zen, you've played RimWorld, and you know how much you can do in all the madness, right? Well, now you know abnormality, and like all the madness feels like it's 10 times like the content, right? And it's amazing. Well, now imagine Odyssey takes all of the content and then times it times 100. It changes everything that you typically do in RimWorld, like how you typically play and the way you approach things now is completely different. Because you are a mobile base, the way you think about doing things, like what you prioritize with research, some things are the same, but others are different. Like, here's a fact. My last really, really good run, I was starting to focus on security. But here's the thing. You know those runs of, like, really big, you know, just melee tribal people that will raid you, and you've got, like, a good little death tunnel or kill box. And even though it's 20 or 30 of them, they're all just got, like, knives and clubs. It's, you know, they don't really hurt you. Well, when you don't have anything but your ship, those become a little bit scarier. And so it changes the way you think and what you've got to do. Like, we need to make the ship have kind of guns everywhere and be kind of like a mobile fortress. Also, the fact that you bounce between maps is different. Yeah, there's gorillas, there's pandas, there's... I mean, the amount of fauna and wildlife that fauna flora that they've added is unimaginable. There's swimming now for recreation if there's water, so you can even worry about telling your colonists whether or not to swim in the water because they might get eaten. There's fishing. It just the whole thing is just, it's incredibly different than what you would think. It also forces you to be mobile, because, you know, typically in RimWorld it's about kind of turtling up and you gotta get your research, get strong, survive, endure. This, you've got to be strong, but you've got to be mobile. You got to go base, you got to go find a new location, get what you want that's important, get out. It changes the way you think about the game entirely. Like, you can tell the dev was like, I'm tired of people just bunkering up in a mountain. Here, you want a badass ship? Well, you can have it, but by the way, you're gonna have to move, and move fast. You could really tell. Speaking of which, we have to leave now in 11 days and 12 hours. There you go. Hey, look, we got Pete. He has a steel torture crown, a crown-like headpiece with stabby inward-facing spikes that poke the head. It is used to induce pain in the wearer. Okay. What a strange individual. Huh. Wow. But to simplify, to answer your question, yes, it's been astronomically fun. Wiser. I don't remember ever giving you oats. When have I given you oats? I don't need no oats. show me the oats you have given me. At the very least, we could trade with Pete. He has medicine for sale. I'm gonna take that medicine. Because that's gonna be useful. Everything else we don't care about. We can sell the ambrosia. Well, that's the thing though, Zen, right? Like, there's the mountain start, you can turtle up. There's, even if you're out in the plains, I mean, you're still kind of stuck in that one settlement for the most part. You can go, like, do caravanning. But imagine your most badass base, and that you could teleport it wherever you want. I mean, the possibilities are endless. Imagine landing into, like, wherever tile you want and just start hoovering up the resources and just slaughtering everything in front of you. And then the moment something gets fishy, you just boop, you bamf out. Or better yet, you could just have a hovering fortress and shoot down some shuttles, raid and demolish the cannibal tribe, and then come back to your heart's content. Well, your home base and everyone else you care about safe up in space. These are now the options. Imagine a giant meteor full of nothing but, like, plasteel, the most needed resource that you want. Oh, Reaper and Allison are getting married. Hey. Okay. Luce is gonna be upset about that. That's exactly right. And you can do that. That's the beauty of this. Like, your choices of what you can do in that front are completely just unique to what you want. I still want to, I have no idea yet, but there might be a means to, like, orbital bombard them and so on. You got to think, like, we have mad wild boars. Uh-oh. How many? Oh, shit, the doors were left open. Ah, shit. Close the door! Allison, wake up and punch them with your tits! That's exactly... Okay. Yeah, it's like having borderline Stellaris in Rimworld, but better yet, it's more like having FTL in Rimworld, really. The door closed. I thought for a moment, I looked at this, I'm like, how did he take so much damage? But it was the pig. Oh, good shot. Bloody good shot. Yes. Yes, you need to have, and that's where I'm going with the mech chip to plug in and have robots do all the work outside the ship while everyone stays safe inside. That's the way I'm trying to make a mobile fortress powered and operated mostly by robots as we transcend and become transhumanist. Yeah. Part cyborg. The Borg. The Borg is a good example of this. Who's our best cook again? You are. Can you? Ah. Yeah, prioritize that butchering spot. These pigs have got good meat. Punch that pig to death. This pig is unconscious. Go punch that pig to death. Free food. Free food. Ooh, a bulks trader. Good timing. I hate that that big meteor of plasteel that I got is like nothing I can do with it. 8,000 mining, like there's no way in 10 days to get all of that. There's just no way. Just do self-care. Even though you're hurt, trade. Yeah, I know. I know, game. I know. Probably. Most of anything Imperium I probably would like. Okay, we could sell this fungus. That's fantastic, actually. We want to buy some human flesh. No, I don't think I will. No. The fact that these guys sell it make me uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. We'll sell the single smoke leaf we got. And buy nothing else of interest. Or sell anything else of interest. So, yeah. Also, they have walrus meat. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so we have 10 days until we get a BAMF. I know that we're going to a desert to get the plug-in, so that we're going to need things like components and steel that might not be there. Trees will be low, so we'll try to get a little bit of wood to have. And what else can we do? I think the components are going to be the biggest thing, because when we make those robots, it's going to be a thing. So I'm going to try to focus on getting the components over the plasteel. There's been a lot of really good resources here. It's a shame this whole tile is going to get destroyed, because it's got good stuff in it. It is a shame. God, there's so much plasteel here. I watch FTL. The next time you bounce, try to get to a mushroom biome, because there's a shit ton of resources in it. Very interesting biome. Hopefully we'll get batteries researched. I'm hoping. We're gonna harvest chem fuel, do a lot of mining. We have a temporary clothing area, which will get the job done for now. The next thing that I need to make things stable is I need a prison so that I can recruit more colonists, because that'll be a big thing. And we're gonna need an area for all the biotech stuff to come. We have plenty of panels. So for right now, from this, how much is this? 7 by 8. So if I go 7 by 8. So that's the exact same size. And that'll be like our crafting side, so to speak. And then we're gonna have like a hospital and then like a prison kind of setup, like a little room. And then we can have another set of engines and another wind turbine on the other side. Future solar and bandwidth nodes. And battery down here, and then whatever else I want. Yeah, pretty much is something. Yeah, that's what I need to make. I really don't have room, and I don't want to add that much value. Looks like we'll be taking the campfire with us, funny enough. Yeah, nothing too risky. And most of everyone's going to be sleeping in a barracks setup. We don't really have the room or the capability yet. I'm going to try to focus on our offensive and defensive capabilities the most. That's like my #1 goal. Is preparation, really. It's just put him in darkness. Reinstall my horseshoes over here. Because why not? There's always this like awkward moment where we've got to try to figure out, you know, what we want to prioritize to get out before we leave. Because like the catch with this, with Odyssey, is that once we leave this tile, it's destroyed forever. Unless we build one of these things, which I have no intention of building. But that would be the only thing that saves a tile. So if there was like there's a way to where you can find a tile that, say, you really like, you could always go back to. No, but you could just cut off their legs. And they can only simply crawl away. That's what I did when I did a vampire run, and I needed, I kept a prisoner alive, just so he could be my little blood bank. And so I cut off his legs. I don't know what your role-playing wise are, but if you want some oats, sure. I'll give you Quaker. Yes, it would be a pain, but the person that I did that to, I had no plans on recruiting. All right, plenty of wood. Not that much. Oh, that was the sound of the snake eating the bullfrog. Damn. There's a lot of monitor lizards here. I don't know if I like that. All right, more capybara, more wild boar. It's true. Thank you. I mean, why wouldn't you? I mean, this is the way. They can't crawl. They can only crawl away. And it's funny, when I did that, I did it before they put in the patch that gave them the crawl feature in the first place. So they literally could not do anything. But now they can crawl away, which is fine. They just can't get away. Oh, motherfucker with the food poisoning. It saddens me. Look at all them juicy components, though. His intense pain from the food poisoning. I have no idea what stack gave him food poisoning. I've got to figure that out. You took from that stack. No food poisoning. Ate fungus. But no food poisoning. No food poisoning. Okay. Well, that's the thing, though. That's the thing devs need to allow more and more, is that it's dark, but it allows for humor. Allows for dark humor. It's ridiculous. People like this. It's a sandbox and a storyteller. That's the thing. That's why people like Minecraft. You know, people didn't understand why. You know, most people are like, well, Minecraft, I don't play Minecraft, what the hell is that? But the purpose of Minecraft wasn't just the game, it was what it generated. I mean, Lethal Company does this, even Phasphobia does this, Rimworld does this, Terraria does this, Subnautica does this. It's a sandbox, and the more you let the guardrails off and you let people do what they want and you just make a chaotic engine for them to play in, the more entertaining, the better replay value there is. People want to do crazy things, interesting, wild, ridiculous things they never do in real life, because that's the point of a video game. That's the point. It's bullshit. I don't want a game where I can't name something fucker. Like, I want to be able to do that. Or Bodie McBoatface. Yep. The only thing in this game that they don't allow, which I think is understandable, is you can't rape anything. Which I'm good with that. We don't need to go down that road for any reason, but that's one thing. Everything can die and have a whole bunch of horrendous things happen, and there's relationships in the game, but it's very simple, very basic, you know. It is what it is. They kind of like jest at it, because like you can have like a slave and then be romantically involved with them. So there's questions with that in this game you can have. But it's not explicit. So there's that. Where are the mad pigs? We keep having mad pigs. There's only one mad pig. Oh, we hit the Cobra by accident. Okay, it died. He got bit, but didn't get poisoned. Okay. That could be worse. Hi, Frosted. What you doing? Oh, I need a pen because I have a boomalope. we got the boomalope! Let's go! Not much. Does your bum itch, though? Does your bum itch? Okay, that was cool. I'm glad we've got the tame boomalope. That's huge. The food poisoning is currently... Wait, what is this? Okay, fully healed. Good. Whew. I wonder what King Cobra tastes like. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... I had a run a while back. Like... During the release of Biotech. Which was like... I don't know, 2020... It was like right after COVID. There was a run where I did the ancient complex ending. Where you've got to go to all of them and go to like the stone, the biotech ending. I had to make a settlement. So one thing about that that's really crazy is I had to have a badass settlement where I had to rebuild a 300,000 plus value settlement 3 different times. Because each time, to get like the next big piece to speed it up, you lose your settlement to get there. To get the big ending, which I got. And it was a big ending. And we were jacked. We had like, everyone had bionics, we had robots, I had a bear army, I had thrumbos, we had marine gear, we all had like laser rifles. All of it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It was really good. It's on my other YouTube, not my current one. Come here.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. Okay. Dark Souls. Oh, last thing I looked up. Oh, I know it was 3 years since I did something on here. Okay. Rimworld. Is it on here? Ideology. I'm not even signed into this, so I've got to kind of... Was it the ideology or the biotech ending? It could have been ideology. It was a long time ago. 3 years is about right. Let me just click this and randomly click here. Go down some history, memory lane, huh? Speaking of what, there it is. There's the ending. Wow. So, yeah, there you go. So this was one. I was growing my beard at the time. This was one setup I had where I had to rebuild something like this 3 different times. And this was this was the ideology ending. I thought it was the other. But yeah, we were growing mushrooms. I had pins. This was all like in a mountain multiple times. And then we got to, I guess, did I get to the very end? God, this was pre-shelves too, which is wild how this looked. Yeah, there's the ending. Yeah, so this was... There you go. Boom. There's the chart. So this was a journey where we didn't do Losing is Fun, we did Blood and Dust, Randy Random. And this was what happened each time for the Ancient Complex. So this was the ideology ending, which is do the Ancient Complex, do whatever, and at the end you touch a stone and you like merge with it, like your consciousness. Which was different, which I think that's what that marker was right there. But you could see the just absurdity and the value and how we had to restart each time. And that colony was a walking mobile, like I could kill anything if I wanted to. And then here's what that ending. Let's pop this up for a moment because this is interesting. Doggos are helping. Doggos. And you can see like how everyone's all kitted. So like I've got shock lances, animals. I immediately like shock lanced everything. This was a really cool ending. I think I had lost all my bears and all I had was like doggos left because I had like a big okay. Insanity Lance. Absolutely, Zen. It can happen, no problem. Just practice. Okay. And a little bit of luck, it happens. You see what I'm doing here with the lances? My recommendation is that those lances, the shock and insanity, are your best friend. There's even additional ones that are even better with abnormality. They're a game changer. I cannot stress having a pet army of some kind, whether it be bears or some bows or what have you, and the shock lances is where it's at. Okay. But this was a really cool thing. Like again, this was when ideology first came out. I thought it was the biotech ending, but I don't think I actually ever did the biotech ending. Let them work on. But you can see how we've got everyone in here. I've even got Jim Jam, Chungus named in here. I think this is when Slumber was watching too. Gotta kill that centipede. Okay, you're down. Okay. Okay, so you're shooting from way up there. And you can see we have all of our charged pulse rifles, too. Okay. I forget why these guys are green and not all red with the ideology colors. Now they'll fight each other. I was determined not to die. We had came so far and I lost all my bears. I remember the stress of this. Let's attack for you. Let's put you up there. Yeah, they're fighting each other because Insanity Lance. Again, Insanity Lance is where it's at. We're still shooting at this, by the way. Yes, they do. That's where they. See, that's where the lances come in, Zen. Because you insanity lance the strongest one, and then all the mechs fight each other. This is the way. But yeah, the centipede mechs are, they're something. But like the pike shooters here aren't too bad if you get melee on them. It's range battle you lose, but if you get melee on them, you're fine. And then you've got the melee slicing guys that are really annoying. I'm trying to remember what happens at the end here.
Knock them out.
But this is what happens when you get to the end of those ancient complex journeys. And to get the pieces to get the map location of this, you have to completely lose your settlement. It goes to an AI, and you start over with just like whatever's on your back. Boom. See, look, do you see that? He got up, boom, I insanity lanced him, he's out. Unconscious. Like, oh.
Oh. God dang.
Boom. I was shooting at him the whole time he got up again and had to redo it. Fucking walking tanks. My face.
Okay. And okay, you're sleeping. Okay.
Invoke power.
Invoke power.
There you go. And that's an ending right there.
You've evoked the Arco-Nexus core. The world fills with a blinding light and time seems to slow. These colonists have transcended. The machine gods has noticed you. Nobody can predict what happens next. It may destroy you or communicate with you directly or transport your consciousness to another plane of reality. You sense a vast inhuman structure of infinite fractional complexity flowing into your mind. Time and scale begin to dissolve. It's terrifying. It's beautiful.
Woohoo! Woohoo! That was a good fun ending right there. That was good. There you go. And this was episode 31, and I did a few of these streams where, yeah, I did like, basically if that's episode 31, I did 31 streams, and they all probably ranged about a few hours like this, maybe 8 or more. But there you go. So yes, when you get that overpowered, it's amazing. You already see double. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just before we did the, just before this came out, in the end of June, toward the end of June, we did just a simple Starship ending, and bamfed out, and we did that from Naked Brutality to Starship. That was fun. We did that in 12 days, but that was just that was the end over here, where you build all of this, the ship. I've done that ending, I've done the ideology ending, and I think that's the only 2 endings I've done. And I've done Phoebe and Cassandra endings as well. I don't know if I've actually beaten a Losing is Fun though. I've always gone to Blood and Dust, which is the one just below that. That's always the difficulty I can handle the most. I cannot get Losing is Fun. Yes. Go for Abnormality ending, because I haven't done that one. That one is interesting. Hey Reaper, what's up? What is up? You've been playing Undertale. Are you streaming Undertale? Okay. One thing I'll warn you about, Reaper, is gotcha. Yeah, that's fantastic. Shout out to Reaper. One thing I'll warn you is when I stream Undertale, it might not happen to you. Maybe I got unlucky, but I'm gonna say that the diehard fans of Undertale, if they pop into your stream, are gonna be very intense. As a forewarning. Just as an FYI, I've streamed a lot of games and had a lot of like, yeah, I've heard that about a lot of communities, and I've never like had a real issue and always been able to navigate no matter where. But Undertale in particular was a game that I streamed that I was like, I'll never stream again after that. Yeah. So just be cautious, but I hope you had a really great time with it. Are you going pacifist, I assume? No, I got what you mean. I watch FTL is the one that kind of pushes the higher difficulties because he likes to see me suffer. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's the standard. Losing is fun. Him being a little bit less on the difficulty is probably a good idea because he's going into the unknown. But yeah, we're fine. I'll make it work. Why is everyone like so upset? Like what? What is currently happening? It's the food poisoning is causing an issue, isn't it? Exactly, Zen. Losing is fun as standard is only, I think, 130%. Ooh! Stellaris is fun, Reaper. Hell yeah. Right? Yeah, we need to do some Stellaris. Stellaris is real fun. Wait, you can bump it up past losing is fun? So wait, hold on, you're telling me losing is fun is only 130%? Wait, Randy Random losing his fun is not the highest? Wait, what? Hold on, I'm gonna save and quit. Hold on. I need to see this. I'm just gonna pick whatever. You can go to custom. Will do, Reaper, absolutely. And if I just do losing is fun. Okay, it's 220%. Okay. I don't feel as bad. No, it's not the same thing. It's about a 90% difference there. It's about 90% difference. I don't know about you, but that's about 90%. Okay. So, how... You know what? I'm still happy. I feel accomplished because most of the people who play this game can't even do losing is fun. So, you know what? I'm happy with that. I don't need 500%. I don't even know if I could. I probably could, but it would be hell. Your phone is about to die. No! That's alright, Zen. You have yourself a great day. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the trips of the Rim. The beautiful Rimworld. I'll see you tomorrow. Just have a great day. Many good vibes. Boom. Alright, we have 6 days until we have to bamf out of here. Everyone's just sick. And everything is dirty, which is then gonna make everybody have a freaking conniption. So let's clean everything. We tamed a boomalope, so I'm happy about that. I suspended the simple meals. On stream? Do you mean on Steam, Slumber? Absolutely, Reaper. Yep, we got D&D. And again, glad you stopped by. Many good vibes. Shout out to Reaper. If you guys haven't followed him, give him a follow. He's good people. More D&D prep. Don't you love autocorrect? Yes. Fantastic. What have you sent me? I've received a gift. Nice, Reaper. That's awesome. That's where everything's gonna go anyway, because the better stories. Since all the other major campaigns seem to be kind of played out for now. I don't... Slumber, this is kind of expensive. This is awesome. Thank you. I shall accept. Otherwise, you'll shame me into oblivion. Thank you. For State of Decay 2. Holy shit. Praise thee, Slumber. What? Why are you spoiling me? What have I done? True. True. Hold on. Do I got anything? Hold on. Gotcha, Reaper. Yeah, I haven't read that yet. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll go give it all that a read. Well, thank you, Molly. I appreciate that. I don't have a marker. I can't draw your name on me. I'm sorry. I got you, Reaper. Maybe. The only thing is that the 2 p.m. on the Saturday is a little rough. I've been doing it because I want to finish up Vecna, but I do miss having my full Saturdays. I can do late nights really well. It's funny, I can do like a Madman 3 in the morning better because then I just lack sleep. It's fine. It's fine. But the middle of the day is like that kind of hurt because sometimes Dad wants to go fishing or something like that. So I feel a little rough. Only every other weekend or something like that would be the only thing. Yeah. Because it's a Saturday, a weekend. Everyone's doing stuff. They want to do stuff with you. It's IRL social. All my internet social has to be, like, in the dark. Yes. I have a green marquee. Do you want me to draw something on my face, Slumber? I will for you. I will. Don't tempt me. Absolutely, Reaper. Many good vibes. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy you some food. Hopefully it's nuggies. I don't gotta do that. Yeah, I could see you now. You were like this. Nah, you don't gotta do that. You probably did the hand and everything. I mean, let's be honest. I'm cheaper than a Twitch thought. I don't know if that's a good thing though to be cheaper than a whore. I'll still wear that with pride. Also, how come we haven't picked up these components? No empty accessible area for the components. Nani? The hell you on about? Give me my components before we have to leave. When does State of Decay 3 come out, by the way, Slumber? I don't even know this. When does State of Decay 3 come out? Also, I need to have this to where if no one's doing anything, they go do research. Let's take a look at components. So we got all the free compact machinery. We just have a shit ton of plasteel we haven't picked up. Which is unfortunate because I would love that. Keeps getting pushed back. It happens. Subnautica 2 got pushed back. You know, speaking of games that get pushed back, I mean, 2006 is gonna... 2006? My brain, like, the ooze of dumbness of my statement because time. 2026... It's gonna have a lot of shit, it seems. Everything got pushed, like every Game Expo, right, got pushed back, which is kind of wild. But there's a lot of games that are kind of in like development hell, so that doesn't surprise me at all. I know, everything going on with Subnautica kind of breaks my heart. And there's been a whole bunch of studios and stuff like that closed down. And Microsoft did a huge big layoff. You know, I watch FTL. I think you're onto something. Because whatever game releases around that time period is going to die in the shadow. So none of them want to release around that date. You're 100% right. That's a really intuitive take. Yeah, maybe we could have gotten some of the plasteel, but I just can't do anything with the plasteel at the moment. I'm not gonna bother. I hate letting all that go, but Meh. It is what it is. Okay, small shelf. We need more shelf. I love that you guys are eating the packaged survival meals before the simple meals that I'm trying to get rid of because I don't want it to stack with the food poisoning. Interesting, Slumber. Well, I do greatly appreciate it. I really do. There's been a ton of games that I get the opportunity now because of a lot of people's kindness like that. And it's great. I love it. I have so many games in the backlog that I can't wait to play. And like right now, if all of a sudden there was no new game releases for the next 5 years, 5 years, I don't think I'd run out of games to play. Reaper and Luce had a social fight. I wonder what they were fighting over. How much you want to bet you they were fighting over Allison? Oh, Luce openly insulted Reaper's height. Oh. 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 Reaper loudly insulted Luce's food preferences. This drove Luce into a rage, and he began a fight. How dare you like peanut butter? Starts throwing fists. What a time. That's hilarious. Eat up my medicine, why don't you? Eat it up. Alright, I'm gonna say Canatonic. Wait, what? Oh, it's because of the mushrooms. Yeah. Wow. So we thought that he was upset about us insulting his love of peanut butter, but no, he thought we were demons and possessed. How do I like pineapple on pizza? Honestly, I've never had pineapple on pizza. I know the meme and everything about it, but I've never actually had pineapple on pizza. As much as I've eaten pizza, it's just not readily available. Oh, you meant the fight for food preferences. Oh. I misread that. You are correct, though. That is exactly what happened. But the difference, though, is that he threw a fist. Right? You can shame someone for liking pineapple on pizza, or vice versa. I would try it. I've tried pineapple on a burger, and everyone thought I was crazy when I brought that up. But everyone here remembers that for the most part. Yes. Well, I love pineapple in general. The fruit itself I love. It's delicious. Alright, so this guy's in a catatonic state, which is unfortunate. Maybe the way to wake this guy, because to kind of play on what you said, which is hilarious now that I understand. Maybe the way to wake this guy up is we take like a bit of pineapple and like rub it under his nose. I see. Well, you know how that is. Most people who are English speaking are stubborn sons of bitches, whether they be above you or across the pond. Frozen terraformer. We are nowhere near this, by the way. The Black Plateau. It's in the tundra. Why is the game generating these ship parts like in the worst possible place ever? I don't want to go to the frozen tundra or the freaking... I don't want to go to Barry's hellscape either. The frozen tundra one's really cool. It's really cool, huh? Was that an intentional pun? Here's a question. Here's a question. If I leave the boomalot tied up outside the ship and I take off, what will happen? Will he be upset? Have you ever taken off with a boomalot just, you know, on an outside panel and, you know, just standing there? Like, does it just sit there like a dog in the back of a pickup truck with the wind in its hair? I kind of want to science it. Yeah, we're gonna science it 100%. This needs to happen. It might blow things out of proportion. You just wanted pun drums, didn't you, Frost? You were thirsty for them drums. Okay, distress signal. Do we care about that? Not in the middle of the toxic waste, we don't. AI-chan. Don't you mean Grok-chan? Grok-chan. High thighs and lace save lives. Or high thighs save lives, but lace just makes it better. Silky, smooth lace. Right. My brain was wandering. I was just quiet thinking. Ignore me. This person is high on hallucinogens and has ratty apparel. Is a trigger-happy cannibalist who's a body purist. Well, of course you're a body purist. You want to eat only the cleanest cattle, or in this case, long pig. I should murder them on the spot, just out of spite. I tell you what. Research batteries. We should do more hunting. I have it marked as hunting. Do we not, like... This guy, like, having a catatonic breakdown is kind of an issue.
supposed to be tough. Interesting turn of events, huh? Man, he was really trying to romance Allison, wasn't he? They did. Okay, this is like the 4th time we've had mad boars. They're high on mushrooms. This place is like a this place is Alice in Wonderland. Okay, at this point, that's what's happening here. Oh, I don't have my weapon. Why don't you have your weapon? Oh my god. Oh, you probably dropped it from the fist fight earlier or whatever. Well, there, we punched them to death. Where is my weapon? I thought I had a machine pistol. Do you not have a machine pistol here? Oh, it's right there. A blind fog. Oh, whoop-de-doo. That's really hard to see. Alright, we're to the point now where I think we take off. I think it's time. Alright. So the Boomalope... Oh, Allison's not here. Let's get back to here. I think we're done with this place at the moment. There's nothing more we can do here. Alright. No. Okay, there we go. Alright, so he's tied up and on the platform. We're gonna science what happens to this Boomalope. Go. Okay. We're going to the Met Complex. He's going with us! He hangs on! The science worked. So now, you can just keep him tied up. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, so there's our complex for the part we need. So we can go near that, which would be a good idea. I'll definitely move. We'll be expanding to things on the left. So we can go like something like this because we'll have fertile soil to the north. Defensively, is this good? I think so. Who are we gonna plug in with the chip is the real question. Probably Reaper. I think.
He's the head honcho for now. Although he can't really be the leader because of the low, they can't do any social skills, so he'll control the robots. That'll be fine. All right, BRB, I gotta pay. You get Chungus. Okay, we're good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, let's go. Let's do it. Okay, first things first, we're gonna have to go do our little routine here, but luckily we don't have to redo our butchering spot because we've already got that sorted now, don't we? Which is quite nice. Get rid of the rotten and give me only animal corpses. Thank you. Come again. So the boomalope landed, but is no longer tied up to the hitching post. Interesting. Strange bit of occurrence, but okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's grow some rice. Grow some rice. Finally, we may grow some rice. And let's grow... I would very much like to grow some smoke leaf because... Oh, that's right! The person that can grow it is currently unconscious! I'll still leave it there because maybe he'll become conscious again. I don't know. But it saddens me. That is some bullshit. What else can we grow? I don't know. I would like to grow some cloth. If we can stay here long enough. And I would also like to grow... I also would like to grow some heal roots. Which I know we can't do anything with. I'm aware. Thank you for reminding me of my shortcomings, game. That is exactly what I wanted to be reminded of. And then we have cycleaf as well. So these three I can't even grow yet. These are cotton and that. Yeah. I think that's right. Alright, let's put that over there. Build a copy. This boomalope needs to eat, so I'm going to put it out here where there's plenty of food for it to eat. This fire we're just going to get rid of. We don't really need at the moment. And I also need a dumping zone. Somewhere out of the way that no one cares about. I'm going to say over here. Perfect. And we're going to immediately go into this building and get that mech plug-in and start working on that right away. Because that's going to be a very useful thing. Oh, this got saved. Well, we don't care about that. That fungus clearly isn't got food poisoning, so now we can unsuspend that. Good to go. What kind of wildlife can we hunt in here? Ooh, we can hunt ostriches, which are apparently some mean mofos. Oh, there's an armadillo. Armadillo. Alright. Armadillo. Alright, research, get batteries going. Currently blocked by a cactus. I don't even think I have anyone on plant working right now. Let me get you on that. At least plant the rice we got. For now, since, you know, our plant boy is unconscious. That's what he gets for huffing all those mushrooms. That's why Allison doesn't, you know, reciprocate. He might be better looking and less annoying, but he's always high. So it's a bit of a problem. How's your health? Yeah, your health is alright. Wait, how did you plant some smoke leaf when your plant's only at 4? Smoke leaf is only at 4. Never mind, it's the site that's 6. I was confused for a moment. Let's feed him some raw agave. Was he our #1 cook too? He was. Okay. Let's build this structure out. And I don't know if I'm going to build a door here, like how I'm going to build a door here, so I'm not going to do it, but we'll probably have some kind of hatch or something down here. This is going to be our production room. All things mech related is going to be built in here. For some reason, we're not butchering the pig. Butcher thy animals. Gut them! You cut down the trees, please. Thank you. We're not really gonna have much power, but thank you. I need to build a copy of a windmill on this other side. That will be a very useful. And it is exactly what I wish to do. I need to connect these. What's going to be the best way to connect them? I'm going to say like that. And that'll be all one grid. Got plenty of steel for that. You're sleeping. Why are you sleeping so late in the day? Wake up! We got things to do. So, we've got high construction, animal handling, no social. Luce is back! Oh. Again, I wonder, who am I going to put this mech thing in is the question. I'm going to say Reaper because he's got the best shot, so he'll be, like, able to shoot off and fend off people better compared to everyone else, but this guy's tough. Because I've learned that whoever's controlling the robots, no matter what, needs to run and stay to safety. So that's kind of a tough call. Alright, we can take away your cooking. Because we know it's horrible, so don't do it. And get rid of the growth as well. Put mining before that. And then crafting. We don't really have anyone that can do good crafting. We might not be able to even craft the mechs right now, which would be kind of a horrible thing. This will be kind of the way our ship looks for the most part for a while. But now we got plenty of power. Everything nice and planted. We'll be good to go. Alright, go into this building. Mechanoid casket found. Okay. Extract the mech link. Whoa! Can I just haul it for right now? Don't let that place burn. Oh, my boomalope's got the flu. Oh. All right. I want to read this. So it's a bioimplant that allows direct control of mechanoids. Mech links are used by soldiers to control war mechs and by workers to control labor mechs. A person with a mech link is known as a mechanator. I wonder if there's any benefit to who gets it. Mech links are not simple devices for sending radio signals to mechanoids because mechanoids are not merely robots. In addition to traditional computers, mechanoids have a dim psychic presence, so fluently controlling them requires a psychic connection. By linking a mechanator and a mechanoid, both psychically and electromagnetically, the mechanoid permits deeper control than screen and button interface. Since the mech link interface is deep within the brain tissue, it can only be removed after death. A mechanator must be capable of smithing work to gestate mechanoids. So they need a crafting capability. So we might need to give this to Allison? Is there a downside to that? Well, we would want her up most of the time for the healing. High social. The capability of dumb labor, the robots will do it for her. The nudist thing is kind of the problem, though. She's very vulnerable. I don't really have a good person for this. And it can't be removed until they die. So whoever I pick, I'm stuck with. We need to increase our crafting capability. What is the best way to increase our crafting capability? I guess we could make a stone cutter and start doing that. That will slowly do it. I don't even know if I could install this, but hold on. Well, I don't even have this as an option. This is a problem. I don't think I can give it to Allison, even though she has the best crafting, which is really unfortunate. I think I have to give it to one of the guys. I'm a little tempted to give it to you, but you have a mental breakdown, which is neurotic, so that would be bad. The best person would be Reaper, just because they have the least amount of likelihood of, like, having a mental breakdown, at least in the current state, than anything else. Yeah, it's a pretty big decision. I'm gonna give it to Reaper. We're gonna have to work with that. If I'm gonna level up his crafting, I'll do it. So be it. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong person. Yeah. Oh, we got our first little bot, which is a lifter bot. And it landed and broke our roof. Sweet. That's really handy, actually. Okay. I have no research for this. That's right. We need to research. We'll research batteries into that. Okay. I forgot you had to research it. We got one little bot. Gotta get something going. We gotta focus on food and getting things back in order. And survival. I am going to... I'm going to start making spike traps. Because I'm a little terrified right now. For various reasons. And I'm also going to rip down the granite walls. And now I'm not going to make walls. I'm going to make spike traps with them. I think what I'm going to get in the habit of doing is having a shit ton of spike traps just to lay out. And we might need a science if they can fit on a shelf. They might not, but we'll find out. And we have a whole bunch of stuff in here we can work with to rip down, including steel shelves, which will be quite useful. I'll plan all of this. I want to try to get as much use out of this map before the mechs come as possible. A lot of the agave too we can harvest, which would be good. Desert's good for that. Let's get all this free steel if I can. If I can, I'm gonna get it because it's useful. It's just the easiest way to get it. It's a lot easier than mining, and it ups their construction a little bit too, so whoever breaks it down, it's useful. All those bricks. There's 45, so I can make pretty much 2 of them. Okay. Oh, also toxic waste now, because that'll become a thing. Also need a charging bench, but I don't even have that as an option. So, I'll have to go dormant here soon. I got 40 energy. Yeah, let's go dormant right now. Just get yourself in the room. Just relax. We got a robot. Ain't a big deal. We're chilling. I got a few animals to hunt. Definitely hunt the camels. And they can hunt the monitor lizards pretty easily. Emus and ostriches will fuck you up, it looks like. And they're not wrong. Emus are dangerous. Just ask the Australians. They'll tell you. Emus are very dangerous. Is there no steel on this map, actually? No, there's compact steel. Most of it's mine. Okay, so it's over there. Oh, there is a little bit over there. That's kind of hard to say. Okay. We'll let that be for now. Also, let's get this agave. And look at these spike traps. This is the way. I'm building more. Yeah, the lack of research. I need to... It's hard to put somebody only on research. But when you need it, you need it. He should be... He's doing a lot of plant stuff right now, which is important. And he is our best cook, which we need that as well. So... Just let him do his thing. He's planting all the drugs for us, which is needed. Let that happen, and then the food come in, which we are very low on. But the agave fruit will help, and I'll turn on the mech. That'll give us some work. I'm glad I got the little holler bot. Out of all the bots, that's actually kind of perfect for us right now. Yes. Get us some food. Wow, you got 12 plants. You don't miss harvest anything. Beautiful. There's no heal root though, but there are berries. Because we have a hauler bot, I'm going to... I want to put you on 2 and then put these guys on 3. You'll never really do them, but I just want to have that as an option. Because I want you researching if you can instead. As long as if there's nothing to do with plants, go research. Pretty much. I'm letting him catch up with the construction so that he can repair this room, which is absolutely horrible. And it's going to hurt everyone's mood. Perfect. Oh, they're having the wedding. Oh. Luz came out of his catatonic state just in time to watch his rival kiss the woman he's been flirting with this whole time. Yay! Holy hell. Wow. Alright, we need to build definitely one of these. And give me a chair. I'm gonna build a few chairs that are needed. We got cloth, med, that, food. And then we're gonna get plenty of agave. That'd be like the biggest food here. Our boomalope's still good. Are you recovering from the flu? Oh yeah, you're gonna beat the flu, no problem. Of course you are. I don't think there's anything in here, but I'm a little tempted to go take a peek. Go take a peek. What is in yonder? Absolutely nothing. Alright, most of that mining got done, which is good. What are you doing at the moment? Ah. Harvesting the camel. Perfect. Yes, research thy batteries. Yes. Okay, next we need basic mech tech. That's very, very important. Floor. I want to put batteries here. This is kind of where I put them the last time. And this is definitely where I want to do that. So we can put... Basically, we could put batteries kind of like this. With a door. And that will probably sustain us for a very long time. I reckon. I hope so, actually. We'll do it like that. And then the batteries themselves. Everything else get built. Just in case there's any, like, problems. I don't think so, but we'll do that, do a wall, put a door in. Good to go. In fact, I would like the door to be on this side. Because there's no reason there should be a door on the outside. I think we could just walk over this gravage and... Could I just put a door here? You know what? I might try that. I'm gonna try. This is like a day of weird science. We tried the boomalope being like, you know, hanging off the edge of our ship while we dragged it through space. We're gonna experiment with this too. Because if I can, I did, yeah. Because we need to be smart with our space. And we could put 5 batteries here if I could put a door in that way. Yep, we sure can. So we just put a door right there. And then I can put my shelving here in these corners too, which will give me more shelving. Which would be fantastic, actually. Wow, we already got basic mech tech research. Whoa! Sterile materials because I want a sterile kitchen. Ooh. Okay, gestation. Big thing. Need to get that built. What's an efficient way for us to do that? That's a good angle. And then, like we did last time, charging station? Maybe. The position of that door is an issue. Strange. Yeah, we'll build that. We'll move the door. And also build the charging station here. And that'll give us a nice little area. So basically mech area and brick area. And I can't really make it much smaller than that. Ooh, family rifles got the quest. Ooh. We'll leave that there for now. Alright, and then we do have a roof on this. For some reason this is not roofed. I'll fix that. I will make that roofed as well, and then never will there be roof here. Alright. Get those batteries up and rocking and rolling. Get these paws, get the batteries first. I'm liking the way this design's turning out right now. Also, I need a zone for my chunks. Because apparently I just... Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Perfect. Now, I have like a single steel shelf here, don't I? I have a wooden one too. Let's just simply reinstall that wooden one. I'm gonna put it like that. And I'm gonna build a copy. Put it like that. And link those settings. That's the way. Also need to have like shelving here, so I can take this. Move that. This like little steel shelf will destroy to get the steel. This crafting area we could conveniently put in here. Just to make that better, and it can stay over there. And then we could put a shelving for smoke leaf, shelving for other things. There you go. Why aren't we repairing this? I don't understand. I think this is a really smart idea for batteries. The more I look at this, the more I'm happy with this. I'm very happy with it. You could make this even more dense and like, because you know you learn that you can like walk on things that you don't really think about, and you know. But there's a limit to the amount of it I can make everything look like a cluster. Fuck, like there's a limit. My tism will only allow so much before I lose my mind. There doesn't seem to be a minimum skill requirement for this. So that's nice. Plenty of agave. Made a few spike traps. This room is horrendously clean, like dirty. I'm gonna get that cleaner bot because that's a very useful thing. Well, not now because solar flare. So, don't need you. Minor break risk, why? Why are you upset? You're rebuffed by Allison. She's married now, bucko. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, there's some assault unicorns we can murder. Let me murder some assault unicorns. I don't want to put a chair there. I can, but I don't see there's any need. Just put the thing over there. We don't use it enough. Now, is that increasing your crafting? It is. So this is a handy way of increasing the crafting. I don't think these things have a quality to them, so I'm glad that you don't actually have to have high crafting for that. To make the basic subcore. That's nice. For research, we're researching sterile materials. We're about to have these plants grow, so I'm actually going to switch to the psych brewing, so we have some of that, because that's going to be useful to us. Very much so. Hoping we, you know, are covered. So sterile material for the kitchen, help reduce food poisoning will be our main focus, and then get a hospital. Make like a little cubby, which will be our prison. Kind of on the side somewhere. I think, of space. I want to... If I did this, hypothetically, we could put, like, say... that. It would have to be a little bit more. And for a hospital right now, I'm going to simply make 2 beds. Do it like that. We have a little bit of room for the shelf, and we can put a door here and a door here. And we can work with that. I think that's going to be the play. And again, this hospital matters. Maybe that's a big hospital. I don't know. It might be kind of a big hospital. But I think we do that and have 2 beds. Then have a shelf. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable hospital to me. That's, to me, pretty tiny. And then we do like that. Do the same thing. And in this case, we'll only have 1 door, and that'll be the prison. The big prison. But no, that'd be like the prison for like all of our issues for a very, very, very long time. And then we'll expand this way for more bedrooms, or another barracks if things get like, because I want to like, I'll put 4 colonists in that room, and they're just gonna have to deal with the barracks. It's just the way that's gonna have to be. Most of all of our steel's going away. Alright, and then structure, shelves. So I'm going to do shelving here and here. This shelving, critical. And we're going to make this psych leaves. And do kind of what I did the last time, which is we're going to have a little stockpile here. And this will be for the tea. Make this low. And then stockpile zone 1. When we do that, we'll have that connected. It'll be fine. And then this, critical, clear all. And then we're going to make this all medicine. Perfect. That'll put the medicine where it's needed. This will put the psych tea where it's needed. We'll get the joints and the tea in here where it's needed, near the party spot. We'll have 2 different shelves for that we can do, set up here, which would be perfect. And won't make it too cramped. We'll get the sterile materials in both of these rooms, make them clean. That'll be the thing we research right after. And then Devil Strand. And start making some better clothing. Since we're kind of crammed into here, we'll make a little area which will be like the clothing area and like more storage. I'm trying to to keep everything as tiny as I can because I'm worried about the value increase, but I just I can't get away from it. At the very least, we'll be able to recruit some colonists. A pretty big prison. Maybe we make this another bedroom bunker and then I don't know. I regret things right now. I mean, I'm not... It's not the worst thing. Because we could put a lot of people in this room. Like... This would be like a hell of a bunker. Like, because in theory you could do like this, which is really efficient, and then we could put like a dresser, and then build an end table, and then that's a bunker for everyone to sleep in. That's what that is. I suppose if that's the case, what I can do is we'll not do these two beds. We'll do this. We'll make it a prison, recruit the colonists, then turn it into a bunker and build a different prison if I need to. That's the way I'll look at it. Basically, future bedroom is current prison. And hopefully that sticks. And of course we got room for engines on the side. And the ship is starting to look kind of chippy, I guess. Now I got me a little cleaner bot. Yes. We need defensive bots. Let's go ahead and make 2 of those bad boys. Do we even need a construction bot, I wonder? Also, why are you guys not... Oh, I know why. Get rid of medicine. That's why. Move the medicine here, please. It should be done. We currently don't have any books, but when we do, we'll build a bookshelf up here. And that's going to be the plan. I'm liking this layout. If we can just survive whatever raids or attacks, this layout will do us well. Let's stock up with a bunch of steel, which we need. Which is along. Why is my Oh, because you're charging. Like, my lifter bot's got a lot of things it can do. But that's what we'll focus on for right now. Also, I do need some wood. So what little I can chop, I will. I'll get an agriculture bot and a construction bot because it'll just help with the load. And then the rest will be, you know, offensive until we get whatever. Once we get the T, Devil Strand, sterile materials, I'm going to go into smithing and try to get to gun turrets, because I want gun turrets. I think I'm going to try to get in the habit of building spike traps and take them with us. And whenever we're not doing that, I need to have gun turrets around. It's going to be the thing that's going to cushion. Even if they get destroyed, we can get plenty of steel and components. It's just the way it is. But that's what I need to get in the habit of, like, trying to get to. I think turrets are going to be more viable than they've been before. A roof collapse. Ooh. I tried to leave some space for that to not happen, but okay. Okay, sterile materials. Getting some spike traps. Beautiful. Again, things are going well, and now I'm super paranoid. Because this is what happened the last time. You need repair? What happened? How did he get hurt? Oh, no, no toxic waste there, please. That's bad. But those guys are gestating. That's all working. We're currently kind of out of steel, so no more expansion for a good while. I'm trying to think how I want to like start putting gun turrets around. Like I would like to put like 2 gun turrets, 6 total, like at the top here, cover this entire area. Another social fight. Why? Someone called Reaper a turkey. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I think though that is going to do it for today. First run, complete and utter disaster. Got sniped, death and despair. This one we've got kind of up and going. We've at least got some mechs. And tomorrow, hopefully we can get to some gun turrets. That's what I'm hoping. That we're gonna try to get defense. We're secure. We can get prisoners, medical. We get supplies. We can make mechs. Okay. Wind. We got power. I need defense. Defense, defense, defense. We need guns. We need better clothing and armor. We need gun turrets. Turrets, 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 and spike traps. And more spike traps. That is my goal. My full focus tomorrow. Anyway. Thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Much lurker love. Any likes and subs and all that stuff are always greatly appreciated. Or gifted games if you're stupendous. But I do really appreciate everybody. More than you know. Truly. And don't forget, if you want to have a badass graph ship of your very own,